Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic day. It is Tuesday. Yes, it is Tuesday today. Hello, good evening, Kaboom. Hello, Popcorn. There were some other people as well, but for some reason my chat didn't show anyone else that was here. Steve Gardner. Hello, if you are still here. I don't know. But good evening. I hope everyone is having a fantastic day. How have you all been? Remember to do the things. There we go. Why are you not? Oh, there is. Yes. Good. You've had a good day. Awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Had a good day. Hot, humid, and enough rain. Playing on it at a normal day. Yeah, it is really hot today for some bizarre reason. It's been cloudy all day and the wind is lovely, but as soon as you get out the wind you just start to melt, so it's not very nice. Not a very nice day at all, but you know, take it as it goes. Take it as you go. So I'd rather it be a bit hot and humid than be freezing cold and snowing. So because I don't like the cold. I don't like the cold at all. But anyway, we're going to play some more INFRASPACE. We're going to go back into it. I have let it run for a little bit. I put some more houses in, let it run for a bit. Everything seems good. Everything seems fantastic. So that's the plan for today. We're ridiculously close to rocket time, but so far away. How many years are you in on that game? So I can get a rough estimate of just how bad I was at the game, considering I got to... I don't even know what year I got to. What was it? 900 and something before I got there. Yeah, let's. No, Captain Industry. I mean, Oni, I'm just bad at. Oni, I don't get very far at all. I just keep failing and doing things wrong. But the game doesn't grab me. That's the problem. Oni doesn't grab me, and it's a shame because it's a good game, and I know it's a good game. I don't know. It just doesn't want to grab me. It's weird. It's weird. But here's the city. I've added a new ring of houses around the outside. That's the only thing that's changed. Everything else is as it was. And I made the road bendy rather than being a straight line. So but everything else has been running as normal, just straight, flat. Everything's fine. We've still got enough power. Just about. We might need to up with the power at some point. But might change some things up here and get some more power in. You did send another one in that you know, I could look at that, and I loaded it up and I had a look at it, and yes, it was a late game place, so it was a little confusing to be, but it was just, it's not, the game doesn't grab me. I start playing it, and I play it for probably about an hour or so, and I genuinely, it's not that I'm bored, but it just doesn't grab me. It just doesn't. I don't know. It's not something that I feel like, yes, I've got progression. I don't know. There's something missing. It might be me. It probably is me, but I don't know. There's just something. There's something with it. It's not like this where I want to load it up again and do it. If I stop playing on it, I have no desire to reload it up again. That's the problem. I have to kind of force myself to do it. So it's just the game. The game itself just doesn't grab me. I don't know. It's weird, but anyway. We're doing this, and we need to provide these people with more things because they're greedy and want more stuff. So, yeah. So, we need to give them good meals, robots, and culture. Now, culture, I believe, was the parks, wasn't it? The stadium, which we haven't got. We are researching self-cleaning solar panels. Where are we? We're here at the moment. We get large mines, roads. Stadiums are here, so we'll get stadiums naturally. You're only on year 355, and you feel you're closest to a rocket. Right, I was on year 900 and something, and wasn't even starting plastics. So, I'm really slow at that game. Really, really slow at that game. But I have terrible habits of being like, hey, I want to build big and grand, and you don't necessarily have to. Right, so what are we going to do? So we need a good milled home robot and cultures. Well, home robots are made in that thing. We don't have that unlocked yet. Robots. Bad news for trans teams. They're making battle bots for the military, and they shot people that were making them. You have 15 seconds to lower your weapon. That's just it's Ed 209 at its finest. Or if you've ever seen the anime Black Magic, is one of my favourite ones that does that. Where the scientist, when he deploys the robot for testing, he uses his granddaughter as the target, and then obviously the military had to take it out. And the robot overperforms and manages to escape the compound and goes after his granddaughter. It's just doing its mission, just doing its job. So, yeah. You see, that's the thing. With all these robots, what they need is to have them plugged into a power system. No internal batteries when they're testing them. Just plug them in. So if anything goes wrong, you unplug them and they stop working. Have them on cables. Have them like Evangelions. Have them on cables. Don't give them battery back. And then when you're ready to deploy them, you can unplug the thing and plug batteries in instead. But they're probably not even battery powered, are they? They're going to be diesel or something. But anyway, we're not going to make home robots because we haven't unlocked home robots. I don't know where home robots are. Home robots are there, so we're not at let's kill all our people with home robots yet. So I suppose we'll do meals. We can do meals because we have unlocked that. We have this here for good meals. So we need to figure this out and get it going. Now I think vegetable farm and meat factory. Yeah, I think all of those are buildings that deliver goods. They're not something that needs to be in the area. Just like these don't technically need to be here. They could be on their own suburb somewhere, but we're going to leave them in there because they're good for filling up space. So we need to do this, and I don't know the ratios or the things, but we're going to go. Well, I was going to go that way because it seemed like a good idea, but we might go that way and build it here because I don't think this is going to expand out this way. So I think we'll be okay if we did that. We put it here. What does it need? It needs sulfur, and that's literally it. It needs sulfur. It needs sulfur. Bots will need circuits, nanotubes, aluminium, and motors. We have motors there, which requires iron and things. Nanotubes requires carbon and sand and water. A lot. So that's going to need a bigger space. So maybe over here somewhere. Might plug into that road there. Because there's iron over here we can tap into. There's some copper over here as well. And there's aluminium up. No, it's iridium. Okay, there's no aluminium over here. Ooh. Aluminium up there, so we could go this way. Good over here. Iron, aluminium, iron. More iron. More iron. No copper. Copper there, which I suppose that would be awkward to ship over. Here is a good place, it just doesn't have any aluminium. It needs sulfur. Yeah, so go in here might not be a bad idea. So we'll come along here and go down here. Build it in here. Leave the copper spare. Sulfur on it. And build it here. Because it needs access to sulfur. So we could sit here. Look at that. That can be... That could even be moved if you want to. That could be moved right over to the corner of the map somewhere. Like right over here somewhere. Out of the way. If we wanted to. But... sulfur down there. Uranium. Aluminium's a bit of a problem on this map. I don't see as much of it as I'd like. There's some there. Yeah, I think we'll do home robots over here because it's going to be a bigger build. It's going to be more buildings than needed. So, dropping that, and we'll ship the aluminium in from probably this side. Ship it across. Go up and over the road. So, let's get a super highway. Not super highway, standard highway. And we will go this way to... We will go this way to... Where's the sulfur? There's the sulfur. There. Go down here somewhere. And we'll mine the sulfur and then build it here. Yeah. Build on this way as well. Wow, so our science is still running on wind power, which is impressive. I think we'll build it this side and we'll get the sulfur coming. Well, in that case, if we're going to do that, let's do this instead. And then build it there. And then if we need copper for everything, we can always tap into it and go elsewhere or do whatever. But yeah. Okay. Okay. So let us grab a road and we'll just start anywhere because we'll probably have to redo a lot of it. So let's just do it here. No, we'll come in a bit. Do it off there. That looks like a good number. Well, there. Let's figure out what we need. Figure out the numbers. The numbers. Many numbers. I need to figure out what the ratios, how many buildings we need to what things. And obviously there's going to be bonuses and stuff involved and blah blah. But the self mine's going to go up there, doing their things. They'll be fine. We can literally just live like that. I don't know how many we need, but right. So it's a fertilizer factory. Creates sulfur and produces fertilizer every 10 seconds. I mean, we could do. I don't think it particularly matters that much, if I'm honest with you. Right. Well, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Right. How much power do you need? You need 40 megawatts. You produce 250. I'm thinking of putting in a methane power plant here, and we'll tap into both of them that way. I can also connect all the power systems up together because I have no issue with running like one giant power system. But bear me. Let's try this first. So let's stick in right here. Power there. Let's get some of these going. So I'm going to pause the game and remove that because it's in the way. So we will. You have to have a road, which is, if I'm honest, a little annoying. Actually, having to have a road. Oh wow. Oh wow. Hey, oh, that's entirely the wrong roads. Oh dear. We don't need them. Don't even need to be concrete roads, to be honest with you, but... right, so... What was it? This is... It's 7-1, isn't it? And we built 8 because of yeah, with the pipes. So because this produces 1 every 10 seconds, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. To get yeah, to get 2 every second, 1 every 2 seconds, you need to put in 5 of these. 5, but you need the 6th one. Or a 7th one, was it 7 you needed in order to get the 33%, didn't you? Can I put it on the end? No, I cannot. That figures. The thing is, though, windows come up in different places, don't they? In this, windows come up in different places, but I can move chat over. Let's move you over there. Put that down there. I don't know what turns up over that side of the screen. I can never remember. Yeah, most stuff actually does appear above my head. I'll go over there as well. Hold on. Let's move this up now to there, and I will go over there as well. Rah. Then I'll do is I'll hide some construction buildings every now and then, so not that matters. There's nothing over there. Although you can't see our population and stuff now, so oh well. Not that it matters. Right, so what I want to do is I want to put in 2 more of these. Another game designed with that stream is in mind. Oh, I know. Yep, that's the idea. The idea was to run 2 plants over here. Like this. Actually, no. We'll put them side by side. Because this is all going to be expanded out there. Does mean that this is all going to become science, but that's fine. That's fine. There we go. And then we're going to pipe it in. Yep, that's the plan. That's the plan. Doesn't need to be piped in. We could actually do it with trucks, but I know there's not enough power in network 3, but there will be. There will be. A storage tank for them would not be a bad idea. It's not. I mean, I could just put it behind. Or there. Or wherever. It doesn't particularly matter where you put the storage tank. Because it connects to the network and it just becomes a network system. Okay, 270 running now. And then this one will kick in and should be producing 1,000. But not quite, because this one doesn't quite have enough. This one's got to fill up first with everything, and then this one will kick in. So there we go. And then whoa. And then I don't know what we're going to do. Let's do that. There we go. There we go. A substation of power would probably make sense. That would make a bit of sense. But when we come to expand it, we can add a substation in. Right now, this is all running. I think they're all running fine. Yeah. And we are producing 540 megawatts of power. Yeah, we'll definitely do that. We'll definitely do so I can just stick one in or whatever in the front and then do that. Oh yeah, they're huge, aren't they? I always forget they're so big. Put one there. Oh, there we go. Right. Okay. So right. Let's actually build the things now. You make one every 10 seconds. You produce one sulfur every 10 seconds. That's these make, I'll say 4 every 10 seconds. 2.5 seconds is yeah, 5. So these make 4. So one mine can support 4 of these. You need 2 every 28 seconds, and you do 1 every 10. So you do 2 every 20. But you will get boosted from this one because of how it works. You get a boost from it. I did not mean to move that away from there, but that's been quite useful for doing that. But it probably wants to go next door to it. Okay, and then this creates meat from nothing, and then this uses meat and that every 6 seconds. Well, these create in 20 seconds. These make 2, and these use 2 in 28 seconds, and it's going to be boosted from this. So this is the killer. The meat labs are the killer one. 6, 12, 18, 24. You need 4 in 24 seconds. Yeah, if I do 1-to-1, it should be about even, and I'll double them up like I do this, so that these end up getting 2 boosts, which means this is going to be 16% faster. So that's making that. But the meat is a pain, if I remember rightly, because I think you need 2-to-1, don't you? 32 seconds to make 4. Doesn't need anything. It just produces. Doesn't even need water, which is weird. But just produces. And yes, 32 seconds to make 4. And you need 6, 12, 18, 24. You need 4 in 24. So if I remember rightly, this was a 3-to-2, wasn't it? Yeah, because it makes 32 divided by 4. Yeah, it makes 1 every 8 seconds, and this needs 1 every 6 seconds. Yeah, you get 8 meat every 64 seconds, and this needs 10 every 60 seconds. That's 6.0. That's not 60. That's 6 seconds. That's 6 seconds. This takes 32 seconds to make 4. This takes 6 seconds. It uses 1 meat every 6 seconds. Yeah, not 60. 6 seconds. So I'm pretty sure it's 3 meat labs to 2 meal factories. And then these produce 4 every 28 seconds, not every 32 seconds like the meat things. So it's all completely wacko on the timings. So, yes, oh, sorry, it's, hang on, it's, yeah, I need 5 meat every 30 seconds. I need 10 meat a minute, and this produces 8 meat in almost a minute. So three meat labs. There's no way to boost meat labs except for 2 meat per meal? 1 meat per meal. Needs 10 makes 8. Yeah. Well, needs 10 makes 7.5. Or 7 and... I don't know. Yeah, nearly 8. But there's no way to boost it. Unless you get the soil enrichment, which I think is... yeah. I think that boosts... That can boost the some of these. I don't know if it boosts meat one or not, but 3 of these. Hold on, because it makes 32 divided by 4. It makes 1 every 8 seconds. So I'm sure it was almost 3 to 2, wasn't it? Yeah, but this it said this will receive a boost. The food factory will receive a boost. But now, right? So it's going to be like, I don't know, because I need to overbuild it. I need to overbuild it anyway because of the boost that get involved anyway. So right, so what does this need greens wise? It needs 1 every 6 seconds, and this produces 4 every 28 seconds. I won't get any boost to the meat. I can't boost the meat factory. I can only boost the food production factory. So it will actually consume more meat. But if that's producing... yeah, it needs 4 every 30. And this needs 5 every 30. I feel like... this is just gonna have to be built wrong. Yeah, I got 2 of them making 8, so yeah, I feel like it's gonna have to be that sort of way. It's gonna have to be like 2 meat factories. So we'll put a food factory in there, and it gets boosted from both of those. And then the meat factories go there and there. And then this is getting ridiculous boosts. It's going to be boosted from both of these and both of these. That's getting 8, 16, it's getting a 32% boost. So that will more likely use all of that going on there. We can just find out. We can just genuinely find out. Let's just do that. And then speed up, stop game. So let's look at these numbers here. So sulfur, another sulfur. So we are producing 12 fertilizer and we need 9.9. That's close. We are producing 19.9 veggies and we're using 13.2. So that's not even close. 15 meat and we're using 30.2. So the only thing we're overproducing is vegetable. Everything else seems about close. It's not going to be exact because of boosts and things. So And then when we get soil enrichment, we could put it in that gap, which would boost up other things. Yeah, we're making 26.4. I don't know how many we need. It doesn't actually... we need 44.4. So we need 2 rows of these at the moment. Yeah, I'll just leave it as it is, and it doesn't matter if they are slightly overproduced in places. I wanted to get it close. I'm not, not overly fussed about getting it exactly right. If it's possible, it would be nice, but it's when it comes to these boosts. I mean, look at this. This one's going to get 6 times 8. 8, 16, 24, 32, 40, 40. That's getting a 48% boost. That factory is getting a 48% boost. So some of these are going to feed this because it's going to be just the way of things. That's how it's going to work. Okay, and then let's put all this inside a district. Okay, then look at our production, this stats, and we're not producing enough meat. I don't know how big the soil enrichment is, so I think it's got an error effect. So maybe if we put a meat there and then put a soil enrichment and then in a meat, and then maybe that would work. There you go. There you go. That works. That works. There you go. I think that's going to be probably the best way of doing it. So, then what we want to do is we want to go to districts and we want to go, hey, you are going to use your own sulfur. I don't feel as if meat or anything is used anywhere else. I don't know what organic waste is used for. I think it's using a methane fermenter, which means that may well go over to, I don't know where, somewhere. I don't know yet. But you want to take good meals and deliver to there. Okay, and then we can watch as our trucks do their things. I'm surprised none of these require water. I'm really surprised none of these require water. Some special growing going on there. Okay. They clearly have water inside, but they don't require any water. Yeah. Okay. I like how when you zoom in you get the noise of cars going by. Which is really interesting because most of the noise you actually hear from a vehicle is road noise of tyres on the road. And none of these vehicles have got tyres. It's not them actually pushing through the air, it's the tyre noise. So, that's an interesting choice of sound effects. There we go. We are producing, and this is going to take a little while. Oh, this is all good. How we go away, bug. Vegetables. Oh, we're producing. Oh no, that's vegetables. 24 to 20. Yeah, that's okay. Well, if you had a hover truck, wouldn't you drive like you owned it? Zoom. Okay, and then some of our people are going to start getting some good meals. And apparently not enough oxygen. We're not producing enough oxygen. We need more atmospheric processes. No, we don't have the good one. That requires yellow science. We haven't gone to yellow science yet. Oh, I actually have space for them there, don't I? That was what. Okay. Still not producing enough oxygen. Ah. Yeah. The particle filters are there, which requires yellow science. We haven't got that yet. How are we doing now? We are good. We are good. Really concerned about this here. This is a little weird. Why are you delivering park to someone? That seems all sorts of broken. They've all got 100% park because park is an area of effect, yet there are still vehicles being produced on the road to different park. Yeah. That is weird. It is very weird. And all my parks, I think, well, these outside ones are okay, but the centre ones are all backing up. Not really sure what to do about it. Could try widening the road. Maybe just widening that part of the road where all the cars are parked. Which I know gets rid of them temporarily, but it might help with other things moving around and doing stuff. You can go straight on. Don't do that. So if you're in this lane, it's only for the park. Okay, that's a lane dedicated to park. Park only. Sorry. Yeah, you'll figure it out. Go. There we go. I can't go anywhere. Help me. There we go. Maybe that will help. And then when they come out of here, if they need to come this way, they'll go into the outside lane, which is free to go. So maybe that'll help. Give them a dedicated lane. They don't do asymmetrical roads in this. They don't do like 2 and 1. Interesting. Where are you going? You're going straight on. Why are you in that lane? Ah. That's why you're in that lane. Okay. Right. Lane mathematics. Well, not lane mathematics. Definitely no biffer. Definitely no biffer. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Now, is this one going to clear itself up? Looks better. Well, asymmetrical roads, yeah, it's weird. It's weird. City Skylines didn't have asymmetrical roads for a really long time. They were always modded. A really, really long time. No, you should just go through. Go. This one should give way. You want to let trucks out. Anything coming in should wait. Okay? Because you're blocking the entranceways. So, if you're coming in, you've got to wait. And trucks leaving can go first. Okay? Yeah, no, City Skylines for a long time didn't have any asymmetrical roads. I suppose they're a bit more complicated to program, but I think with the way, I don't know about this game, but the way City Skylines manages traffic had a big overhaul at one point, and then you got their mods that did the whole like really complicated ways of doing things. Where you could add time traffic lights and all bits and pieces and track the big traffic mod. I can't remember the name for the life of me now. But that was after they had a big road overhaul. They had to fix it because they apparently used to treat road segments as an entire segment, not individual lanes. So it's only when a vehicle came to the end of it and went to a node, it would figure out where it was going. It wouldn't do it halfway down the road. So, but apparently they changed that. That was years ago. This is not working. I am really confused as to why they even need trucks on the road. I don't get it. But it is doing me an injury. It's weird though, because the parks are an error of effect. They don't make any park. There's no numbers to tell me how many park they make. They were just an error of effect. So I don't know why there's even trucks on the road that do it. They used to deliver park via truck. That's what these were. But yeah, it's really weird, and it is weird that these ones they are producing trucks, but nowhere near as much. I know these have got more to deliver to, but because they did used to, didn't they? They used to deliver via trucks, which we always thought was weird. It's like, hey, here's your local delivery of park. It's like, no, shouldn't they visit the park instead? It should be that way around, shouldn't it? I'm really tempted to move these to this outside line. I think that's going to be our fix here. We're going to move them to the outside line. And I might even put roads in like the two sides of it. So we have to rejig some things. I'll see whether that fixes it. So let's downgrade the roads again, so that I don't get myself confuzzled. Did that fix the no thing? Yeah, that looks legit. No, okay. So let's remove this road. Let's move this out to here. Okay, and then get off the move tool and then click that. I am concerned that it is touching, so I guess it's working. It is concerning that it may not be doing me a concern. But we'll do that, and then we'll add roads down either side. And conveniently, it says no. What now? Oh, they're not on this grid. They're on that grid. Oh, fiddlesticks. Can I? I can still do it. Yes, I can. I just have to move it out a little bit further. There we go. Slightly different grid. So those roads aren't straight, but nobody saw it. That's what you get for playing with two different grids. Two different grids that don't have the center of their boxes lined up. Why? Why, developers? Why would you do that? Why would you not have that center and that center on? Why? Why would you do that? Okay, and then I want to put roads down here for these. Oh, that grid. Try and make sure that they all have exactly the same. Still, I can't complain. I'm glad they added the grid. Move the O2 behind. That's true. That's true. We should be able to fit all the O2s in here now. Shouldn't we? I should be able to fit 3 in. Maybe we'll. Oh god, we've got more than 3 down on here. How are we doing for survival food as well? How's survival food coming? We've still got loads. Okay. Oh. Nope, they've got no park. I need a review for some bizarre reason. Yeah, they've got no park. That's annoying. Okay, well, I guess then what we'll do is thank you. Is we will trade. Yes, it is an area of effect. It's not a delivery area, it's an area of effect. But for some bizarre reason, they are broken. They don't do what they said in the tin. We'll just do this. And there we go. That should get all them Centre 3 there. I don't know why that one ran out of park. That was weird. Yeah, and it just instantly goes up to 100%. It doesn't actually need any trucks to get into it, so... Now we just have to hope this road doesn't fill up instead. Which, ironically, is exactly the same road we were on, just the opposite side. So, it probably is going to fill up and cause all sorts of problems. But now they're all evenly spaced, so maybe it will spread the load a bit better. Maybe. What's good for O2s? We're going to need more. We need more O2. Large sand mines, awesome. Yeah, that's why I was just moving that over there, because then there's more spots for things. I do want to do the O2 as well. I think I'll do it right now. One in there, one in there. Should overproduce. Okay, so we've got large mines, which, if I remember rightly, are twice as fast and don't quite take twice as many people. They use double the power, they're double as fast, so it's just like having two of these, two small ones, but you save one person. No, it's 5 people instead of 6. So it's twice the power. So it's just like having 2 of these in there. All you're doing is saving one person and a bit of space. Because they are... Oh, they're only a little bit bigger as well. So you're saving space. Yeah. Yeah, you save one person and they take up 50% of the space that 2 of them would. So they're worth upgrading to if you're struggling for space. Right now we're not, so I'm not going to bother. Going forward we'll probably use big ones, but I want to also want to connect this power line. There we go. 2 or 3 instead of 2 by 2, yeah. So I got a strategy plan, the new Saints Row. Do you know, I had actually planned for weeks and weeks that today I was going to be playing the new Saints Row. And I watched a couple of reviews on it and then decided not to buy it. Not because I'm not going to buy it, I probably will buy it. I just don't think it's worth the 70 quid they're asking for it right now. So, but what do you think of it, Anthony? And hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you've enjoyed your Saints Row, but what do you think of it? Is it a good game? Or is it an okay game? Maybe not worth the money right now. Stephen, hello, good evening. How are you today? You having a good Tuesday? Yeah. All the reviews I've seen of it have said the game is a fun game, but it falls into the same open world problem that GTA does. Stuff like that. It's fun to play and then gets dull quickly. All the missions are the same, and it is very much of an open world game where you drive from point A to point B to do the stuff and then drive back again. So, you know, there's not enough in the world, which GTA had an issue with that when it first started. So, original PS4 seems better than the original Saints. See, I played the original Saints Row, and I played Saints Row 4, where it's an alien invasion and you get the weird tanks and stuff, and it's all so over the top. The game's not taking itself seriously. If you ever played Saints Row 4, the complete edition, where you can unlock the tank from the start of the game, you will never fail, ever. You just ping the phone up, call the tank in, win every time, and it seems like awesome fun, and it is for about half an hour, and then it actually gets a bit dull. You're like, yeah. It's same old. I have to go here, I have to kill people, I have to come back. Yeah, but we'll see. Saints Row might get better with time. It might get better with time. GTA 5 was pretty dull when it first came out. After the initial story got done. Yeah, the reboot's closer to the original 1 and 2. Saints Row the third was a bit weird. Saints Row 4 was over the top, so mad. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I hate you. I hate you, and I don't know how to fix you. I like Zergen with 3 jeeps, 3 repair machines, and 3 gun rockets. You never, yeah. Do you ever played Zero Hour? Generals. Was it 0 Hour? Was it 0 Hour? Yeah, 0 Hour, where you get the bonus generals, and you get the rocket general, take over a GLA base, and then build the rocket buggies and win every time, with no matter what. Because you get the bonus to rockets, and then the rocket buggies were OP anyway. So, I like 0 Hour. I like Generals. Generals good. I'm hardcore. Red Alert is, Command and Conquer Red Alert. Red Alert 2 is probably the best game I think they ever made. But Generals was good. Generals was good. Yeah, the Jeeps were pretty good for that. I always used to play the Nuclear General and just build what are they called? The big deployable nuclear cannons. You can upgrade to be uranium shells and just wreck everyone. Not even the Overlords. The Overlords were really good, but once you got those big deployable howitzer things, it wasn't the Overlord Silvers. It wasn't it was the other things. Those other. The nuke, the big things that could be upgraded to nuke. I can't remember what they were, but they were good. They were really good. Weak, but they were devastating. Yeah, the Overlords. A pack of Overlords was good, especially if you stick the propaganda towers on top, so you get a 33% bonus. That's good, but Paper bomb you defended and made 40 nukes stars. I used to do that a lot, didn't I, Silver? Silver was the person who used to, unfortunately, be on the receiving end to my many nuclear devices. And the annoying thing is that I used to be able to have an army and just not use them, not use my nukes at all. Get the army to take out some of the base and then just nuke everything that was left, and it was a bit over the top. I'm going to change it to a one-way road. I'm going to change it to a one-way road, but I think I'm going to do it for the same one, every one of them. That way. That way. That way. Give that a try. But the iron cannon on that, not iron cannon, particle cannon, whatever they call it, that was pretty good. The fact that you could move it was really good. You could cut through, and it was really good, really effective on armies as well. You could cut through armies with it, which was very, very good. Yeah, they were good fun. They were good fun. I haven't played Generals in a long time. I haven't played any Command and Conquer game in a long, long time. I like all of them. I haven't really played 4, but apparently 4 was more Dawn of War, and Dawn of War is not my style. I like base building. I don't like just having deployable amount of troops and be done with it. The Inferno Cannon, yes! Yes, that was the one. The Inferno Cannon was pretty good anyway, and then you could upgrade it to have nuke shells. And wreck people. And the laser, all the generals had their own very special things. The plane, the jet general, the USA plane general was a bit overpowered, but this nothing is helping here. I don't feel as if anything is helping here. Yeah, I want asymmetrical roads so that we can have 3 lanes on the inside, and then you know, 2 lanes going this way and 1 lane going the other way. But they don't do that. You know, it's only, well, there's a couple of other trucks getting stuck in it, but not many. See, here's got loads of red trucks stuck in it. It's definitely better. Yeah, it's definitely better, but it's still... I feel like that's not supposed to happen. That's not supposed to happen. But I don't even know why. I mean, the trucks are coming out. And then he's going around to this house here. But this house here always has 100% park. Why are you delivering it more park? The problem with doing the 4-lane roads is that they can cross the road, and because they can cross the road, this is what's causing when the vehicles come out, they're going their way. It causes all sorts of issues. I mean, I couldn't put a highway there because it needs to actually be connected to a road, doesn't it? Yeah, then it moans it's not connected to a road. I don't know how to fix this. I just don't. I haven't got 1-way 4-lane. There's only 1-way 3-lane roads, which I haven't got a look yet. The problem is it's because the trucks are very slow inside. Look how slow they're going. These look more like Jeeps and trucks. They are Jeeps. Park Rangers. So it takes them so long to process stuff. And obviously, you weren't here to start with, Athlete, but they don't actually need any trucks. These have an area of effect. They don't deliver via truck. They just magically deliver via area of effect. So there shouldn't even be any trucks on the road. That's the bit that's confusing the life out of us. But I'm going to upgrade all the roads to 4 lanes. And we'll just see whether the added lanes can help with it. I don't know. At least we assume it's area of effect. That's true. So is there an effect, but it still needs to be connected via a road? But you see, all these houses now have 0. They have none. They've run out. Yep, it's all completely run out. But if I connect the 2 up, like that, yeah, and watch, boom, there you go. No trucks have left. No trucks have left yet. This already has 100%. So no trucks got there. It already has 100% because it's connected via a road. So it is an area of effect. And then the trucks on the road just don't make any sense. They don't. Yeah, here we go. And they're going to start sending trucks out. You know, for absolutely no reason. You're going to deliver to there and then come back again. And it's just, why? Why? You don't need to. We've unlocked 6-lane roads. Want to try 6-lane road? I'm kind of at my wit's end with this. I don't know what to do. Just upgrade them to 6-lane roads. There we go. Boom. It's nice to know that also you can fit the 6-lane roads in between buildings. So it doesn't affect anything. We'll try that. We'll go overkill. We'll go overkill on the roads and see what happens. I feel as if you might need to put the parks on their own little road somewhere. But we'll try that. We'll see how that works. I don't know. I have just realised that that should be a 4-lane road. That is a 4-lane road. That is a 4-lane road. And that is a 4-lane road. Okay. Right. So that's fair enough. Right. Okay, so how are we doing for good meals? So you have good meals. You have good meals. You have good meals. You have good meals. You don't have any good meals. How many are we making over here? 59.2 and we need 44.4. So that's just a distribution problem. It's the trucks are taking too long to deliver it. Copy paste. Copy paste. We're going to overfill this, or overbuild it I should say, because it makes sense. Just go over the top. If they can have so many of them, you have one there, then we'll do a meat factory there. Okay, and then we probably need to build some sulfur mines. Now, why it would? Oh, what the? I did not. I was wondering if you could upgrade them by clicking over top of them. You can't. That doesn't work. Right. Okay. So you are all good. Numbers are good. Numbers are good. You're producing 121.6. That means that there should be many, many trucks driving up to the town. We haven't unlocked superhighways yet, which are only one way, so that wouldn't really work for us anyway there. I think I'm going to make that in the centre a highway. All the way down. I can't do it around here because then the spaceport won't be connected to a normal road. All roads are, I mean, you get gravel roads, which are just bad. Concrete roads, you have 2, 4, 6, and then 1, 2, 3 single lane. The highways, you have 2, 4, 6, and then 1, 2, 3 single lanes. But highways cannot accept buildings attached to them. So if you put a highway in, a building cannot have its input and output onto it. So that's why all these houses here have connected to these side roads here instead. So I can't do this outside one here because obviously this needs to have a road connected to it. But that will allow our vehicles to get into the centre quicker. They just drive around and then carry on. But we can upgrade them if we need to later. We're not having, the only traffic issues we're having are with the parks. The parks are the only things that are causing problems. And they're doing weird, I don't know why they're in the outside lane here. I don't. So once at 8, they send 8 trucks. Jesus, that's a lot. Yeah. I mean, I've got no issue with it sending trucks out, but then why is it area of effect? Pick one or the other. If they're delivering, and it should be the other way around. I don't think the park should deliver to the house. The house should drive to the park and then drive back to the house. As in, people are visiting the park and come back again. That's how it should be. So the park has a lot of cars coming into it and going out of it, but it's the houses that are coming to it, so they're all going to different places. So. Yeah, I don't know why you're choosing to be on the outside lane for that. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know of any way to fix that. I really don't. It's just something I gotta deal with. There's nothing I can do to fix that. I mean, we could do a 3-lane. No, a 3-lane one way wouldn't help there. Yeah, I can't even think of a way to assist it. Like, I was wondering whether we could move the park back a little bit and build its own dedicated road across. Have a road just for the park. But I don't know whether that would. I'm going to give that a try. Let's move the benches over here. Right, let's build 2 more of them because... Boom, that and that. Okay. And then, yeah, they're not using middle lane. Yeah, and the thing is, if I go here, yeah, there's no one. I mean, there's nothing to the middle lane. But the annoying thing is that these that are going into here are using the outside lane, which is why you're not using the inside. I don't get it. I don't. The lane things are a bit weird. Also, why has that come up? That was very weird. Yeah, I'm thinking if we back it up, but sort of random. Go away. Back it up by one, like that, and then we can do your standard road along here as we did before. What the devil happened there? Ironically, it's getting an actual road on it. Then we can add a single road like that. And the only trucks that will go down there are going to be the park trucks, so they won't get interfere with anything because they go in one side and come out the other side. So that is facing the right direction as well. So they're not crossing each other. They're not doing anything weird. Why? Why? I don't know. There's no I don't think it's going to happen very much. I don't think that's going to happen very much. I don't know why it would do that, but yeah. It's when you see a truck come along here, go up here, go along here, come back down around. That might help just by spreading the traffic out a bit more. You're going to get the odd vehicle on there. Yeah, the odd one's going to come there anyway. I suppose we could actually do it with gravel roads instead. And because it's a slower road, the AI should ignore it. Because the AI should figure out that, hey, that's a slower road. I shouldn't go down it with normal trucks. I should go down it with just, you know, only vehicles that have to go down there. It looks weird. It looks weird, but maybe that'll fix it. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, being a slow road now, they should figure out that other trucks should figure out this is much quicker than, you know, coming down here and going along here is quicker than doing that. So yeah, again, City Skylines, I don't know if it is by default, but there is a mod that allows you to choose a road and you can ban or allow what vehicles you want on the road. So you can say, hey, well, it's only like you're allowed cars, but you're not allowed trucks on this road, so on and so forth. So you can pick and choose. But I think that should be okay. I think that's maybe going to help me. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. And it's really. Really? What? Huh? That makes no sense. They're all exactly the same spacing. But that's going to mean that one can't upgrade because it needs park. Bum, 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 bum. There you go. There you go. These ones weren't touching the green because the entrance was on the inside lane. There we go. Now it is. Now it is. Now you've got your park. There you go. Be happy. These don't care about park. They're not fussed about it at all. So, and then being on the centre line isn't going to hurt them at all. There we go. Okay. Right. So now, how is our good meal saturation? Let's have a look around here. Clicky, click, click. Clicky, click, click. Some people on the outside are not getting much oxygen. Literally moving house today. We're going to pick your house up and move it somewhere else. I could really do with getting these oxygen things like out here. Spreading the oxygen out a bit more. Yeah, the split roads are, yeah. Yeah, it's causing a little bit of traffic back here, but that's fine. It's not a problem. So I was thinking of moving them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. Moving them to here, then putting the houses here. Because I've got the houses concentrated in one place and then stuff over here, so I was thinking of spreading around. Yeah, we don't quite need 20 of them. I've got more on the outsides as well doing things in some places. But 2 here, 2 here. Got space for water here. So what if we were to, right, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to destroy, get rid of those, get rid of those, get rid of those, get rid of those, and then we're going to move these houses onto a different grid. I don't want you to connect to the side road, I want you to connect to the top one. Is that because the top one's on a different grid, is it? No, it's not. Oh, whatever. Connect to whatever road you want. Doesn't matter, actually. It really doesn't matter. Bit of jiggery pokery, try and even it out. And we want to get the process. I'm going to change it this grid. And I'm going to lose 4 of them. Nope. That. But I think we're okay. Yeah, 120. So. Other apparently outside ring beside the parts. I mean out here. I mean we could do. I'd like to move these out here as well, so that we've got these here, and these are supplying these, and then these ones will start supplying the outside ring as well here. So put houses in there if possible. But I'm just looking at these here, and I'm wondering whether I can move them out. Awesome. Get some more housing. Not, you don't want to be living, you know, no, nobody likes living near a main road, let alone on a main road. I moved them out to there, and then put 2 more in there. That will future-proof us a little bit. Oxygen, oxygen, and obviously we'll be upgrading these 2 actual oxygen ones if we ever get there. Like that, and then we can get more houses in here and there, but I've got a space behind it. I don't think I will for that. I think we're going to save that space because we got oxygen generators in there, so maybe they'd be better for that. Who knows? Water generator, sorry, water extractors. What I'm going to do is I'm going to move these to here. Spread load a bit more. Okay, houses, other grid, that one. That one. That one. Yep, we can run a row. Yeah, that makes sense. And then here we can put in some more survival food if you want to. 2. Do I want to go 3 or do I want to? Let's try it. Let's go this side. 1, 2, 3. Doesn't matter which way I go. I can only put 1 house in there anyway. So I think we will go like that. So 3 houses, and then I don't know. Maybe a road, maybe not. Who knows? One, 2, 3. I love that the placing sound effect bug is still there. Put 1 down, no sound. Put 2 down, double sound. Ooh. Or a delayed sound. Right, other grid. Okay, there we go. We've got another ring of houses. Fantastic. Let's have a look, see whether everything is good for everything. Is there anything to carbon? Not carbon. Survival food is going to suffer, I feel. So we can fix that. We can fix that because one, these should not be like this anymore. These should be like this, and that makes you the same. Survival food. There we go. And if we want to, we can put more survival food in. I wasn't expecting that angle, but we could, or more importantly, we could put it that way, which we're going to do. There we go. There you go. They are all. Some food is all kind of centralized. There's some out here. Maybe I'll move those ones out. This grid. Yeah, I think I'll move those diagonal ones out to spread it all out. It's awkward. Not only do you have to build the stuff that you want to build, you know, you have to supply the things that you need to supply, but you've also got to make sure that you are supplying it in a way that's a bit more logical. Having one giant warehouse and distributing from a warehouse area only works if your infrastructure is really good, and would only work as well if people are smart enough, delivery systems are smart enough. But this game does not have a smart enough delivery system. This game has a first come first serve delivery system. There we go, so now you've got some survival food. We could probably get some more in there as well if we really wanted to. Go on, why not? Which makes me, for no other reason than I want to turn these around as well. Just they're all facing the same way. There we go. Awesome. Because that's very important. All facing the same way. It means the food will get sunlight evenly. Because the sun never sets. The sun's always up there in the sky. Right there. Never sets. Planet never rotates. Right. Okay. So you should get survival food because there's some there. We are now producing way more survival food than we need. Yep, 186, 184. Yep, we are tidally locked. Don't know why you'd ever. Which means you wouldn't live here. You would not set up a colony here. You would set it up at the poles. Would make so much more sense rather than setting it up here. It doesn't actually show you, but it does come round to here. We should do this as well. We should actually do this, shouldn't we? We should kind of fix our spaceship in orbit. Jesus, that moon's moving quickly. That's terrifying. That's terrifyingly fast moving. I clicked on a hole, but we've not done anything. We've not sent anything up to replace it. But yeah, I think we're about not here. There's actually an area that comes around, but we're right here on it. And the planet is spinning. Look, the planet is spinning. There is a day-night cycle. I don't know. That's weird. It's, they're lying to us. They're lying to us. Yeah. What you need to do is you need to build this. You need to build a spaceship construction facility. And that takes goods and sends it up to the ship, or whatever you tell it to send up. So right now we're sending up hull, which is concrete and steel. I think there's so many different items you need. That I kind of feel like this might need to go somewhere on a town road, and do it. I don't know. Once you've built the stuff, it doesn't matter. So you can always import it from wherever and do it that way. So, but I'm kind of thinking of putting it down by the steel down here. It won't fit in between the. It will fit in between the roads. Wow, that's impressive. It won't fit in between the roads. That is completely wrong. But it needs access to concrete as well, And this concrete needs to be upgraded because we've only got you can't see it behind me, but we've only got 4,000 concrete and we have 18,000 steel. So I really feel like I might put the steel, the concrete over here as well and tap into this and have this as a concrete and steel area. And then put the construction thing here with it. I don't know how many things are needed to wear. So what do we need? So this needs stuff we can't build yet. This needs stuff we can build. This needs stuff we can build. This needs methane and radiation core. This needs methane and iridium. This needs a bit in steel. This needs a bit. It needs so much different stuff. The hull just requires that. The radiation shielding requires that. That requires aluminium and steel. Yeah, it needs everything. It needs everything. So it makes me wonder whether you do need to kind of have all roads lead towards Ankh-Morpork. And then use the districts to make sure that only the correct stuff is coming in and out. But yeah, I mean the all concrete needs is sand and sulfur, so we can tap into this sulfur here and sand, and then we can expand our concrete out right here, and have this the concrete and sand, concrete and steel area. Yeah. The other thing as well is we can always move the port, because this game allows you to move everything. I could put it here, get with the bits we need, and then when we build something else somewhere, we can move it over to the microchips to get microchips. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's just put it down wherever, and then move it as and when needed, because we can do that. So, boom, let's do that. There you go. It lives there now. Congratulations. And you can import concrete to your heart's content. Well, steel to your heart's content. But concrete, we're going to move over to here. And we're going to, I think, just run a thing through here. Boom, like that. There we go. We need concrete for ourselves, because if I move out the way, if I look at the numbers down there. Look. We've got 3,200 concrete, but we've got 17,000 steel. And I feel like we use more concrete than steel. So upgrading our concrete production is definitely going to be something we need to do. What the devil? What? Okay. Well, we don't need any town. It's purely just stored in a storage. It's not actually connected to the town. You know, it's going there. I'm not going to delete it. I'm not going to delete it now. But what I mean is that if we extend the town out further and further and further, obviously that's in the way. But it's just yeah, it's just something that can do. Yeah, it's just. I mean, it's all going to go into construction because it will go into this one because this one can store the universal storages. So, but anyway, let's just build it and not worry. I'm not actually sure. I can't remember how much it needs. What does it need? It needs 2 and 1 every 9.6 seconds. That's a weird number. Oh god, whatever. Do you know what? I'm just going to put in a load of them. I'm going to do that. Seems like a good number to me. and then I can add it all to this same district. Out here. And power wise we can add a quite literally that there covers the entire area. Boom. There we go. So that's 50, and so I need 3 of them. There we go. Yep, a full-on umbrella station, which means I can get rid of these little things in between and not have to worry about those anymore. There we go. Ba-dum. And sand, we need 63, and one of these does... I'm going to put it across the road in the sulfur, because I can. There's 10. Oh, that's a little disappointing. Not showing me your range. Oh, you're not showing me your range, that's better. I'm in the way? What do you mean I'm in the way? You're not seeing the things here. It's fine. It's fine. But there we go. That's a lot of trucks. A lot of trucks for that little road. Bum, 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 bum. There you go. Make sure I'm not killing the right, where are you going? Oh, you're delivering to the... Oh, that's okay. Right. I just want to make sure, mind you, nothing here should go down here, but it should be fine. Don't want to concern you, but there appears to be floating rocks inside the bay. So you might want to watch out for the rocks. Watch out for the rocks. And there are trucks. There are floating trucks in the bay as well. Be careful, careful. Oh my god. And boom. Oh wow, that's the whole cargo thing on its back. I thought that was a launch tower. Awesome. Does it dock with the ship too? I don't think so. Yeah, it says we delivered 1%. So, but no, I don't think you see it come up here. Would be nice if you did, if you just saw it come up, just even if it just went into the back of the ship over there and then came back down again. Just, but your area where you actually live comes round every now and then. You don't always see it, so you can't click the ship either to get stuff up. You've got to click this here. But it's done 2. So we need to give it 2,000 steel and 1,000 concrete. Oh, it must have come down and landed. Shut the doors completely. Oh, okay, so that's what's going to happen. There are still floating rocks. I'm very concerned. What? The floating rocks. No. Oh, and the little... that's quite cool. The little blast doors come up. I thought this black thing on the end of it, this thing was a launch tower, but it's not. That's the actual cargo is there. That's really badly designed. Got a big flat area right here, and then a rounded, pointed nose. That's really, who thought of that? Who did that? What is this? Thunderbird 2? Yeah, but you wouldn't have a giant flat thing here for a spaceship. That makes no sense. Watch shadow, watch shadow, watch shadow. Meow. Meow. Oh, wow. Okay, that actually flies up a long way. Yeah, you wouldn't have a flat piece like that. That's weird. It would be smooth. Keep an eye out for a shadow coming back down again. Yeah, it's Thunderbird 2 that can apparently travel at what was Thunderbird 2? Mach 2, 2.4, with that giant flat piece on the front of it. Like what? Here it comes. It literally is just a VTOL. No, it doesn't. It comes down without the pod. Awesome. Should be rounded. Mind you, this is, I mean, kind of. I suppose if you've got, if you've got infinite fuel, which apparently we have some form of infinite fuel production, then you wouldn't really care about aerodynamics, would you? You just push through it and not worry. Oh, just respace it. But there you go, awesome. So that's all good. That's all very good. So yeah, so you need to make 2,000 concrete. You actually need 5 every 20 seconds, and you are making 4. Yeah, we're making enough. Okay, so we're not running out of we're not overusing the concrete. Adam, hello, good evening. Forgot to get the aero department involved. Yes, you would desperately need the aero department involved for that. I'm going to get rid of that road, and we are going to put another storehouse in. Here. Another one went away. I can't zoom out far enough to see it. No, it's gone. There's a spaceship. Shadow. No. Right, what are you running about? What's wrong? What don't you have? You don't have computer. That makes sense because I have not looked at the upgrading for stuff. What do you want? How many computers do you want? You actually want more oxygen as well. Computer, you want 63.3. And you are currently making 51.8. So you are correct. You do not have enough. Well done. Well done on that mathematics there. We will fix that now. So, other grid, 1, 2, 3. So, there. Nope. Oop. Yeah, because these are all made in conjunction, aren't they? So I need to build 1, 2 over there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 right there. It should have a one-way road on the back. dual lane one way road? Don't know why we made it a dual lane one way road. I don't remember. Oh, whatever. Oh, whatever. Don't even know why I made it one way road. Yeah, I don't actually know why that's a one way road. That needs to be. Oh, I think it was before we did this sugar paper here. Nope, missed. Yes, I don't use the highway, but now they can't use the highway to go back. Because this is a one-way here. So. Okay, I will keep an eye on that. We'll probably change it back to one way. Right, so. Like that, and then we put in loads of these here. Here. And then we put in loads more of these here. And then we go to this tab and we put in the computer, apparently on the road. Where do you work? Ah, it's right on the main road, you can't miss it. Literally, you can't miss it. Right, this is all going to go nuts for a while because now we've got a big supply going on. So that's fine, that's not a problem. That will filter itself out in time. Yeah. Yeah, this here is now one way. The overpass is a one way system. So any vehicles do come along here and want to go down can go down this way, so they can come up here and go along if they really want to. But yeah, gridlock's going to happen for a brief period of time because suddenly all of these that had trucks stored in them are just going to go, hey, we've got somewhere to go now. Deliver. So it's all right. It's fine. Don't worry. It'll sort itself out in a minute. It'll be fine. Just, you know, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I have faith. I have faith. I don't think it's producing enough stuff. We need more sand, and we desperately need more. Well, a spaceship. One button. So what we're going to do is we're going to delete all those, and we're going to replace them with the Mahusive ones, which can apparently start there. Right? Is that enough? Yeah, no, now it is. There you go. Right, and then sand, and we're going to do the same over here. Delete these, and we're going to delete them. Well, go on. Let's just do the lot. Let's just upgrade everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sand miners, like that, and. Upgrade our old aluminium ones as well, which were not on the grid. We had to build these wacko, and now they won't work in some places. So need to figure out a better way of doing. Yeah, because they won't fit in here. But the small ones will. Okay, so we're going to have a combination of them here, I feel. Yeah, because none of these grids actually match. This aluminium is awful. Is there a better aluminium patch? There is. There's a better one over there. Maybe we'll tap into both of them. We'll just build them in a weirdo. That. Then can you? 1, I'm not going to mine this patch. We're not going to mine this patch anymore. We're going to go over to the other one. With my lovely curvy road that I spent all that time building. Get the road. Shoot. A minute. Okay. Grid. So you don't do any dodgy stuff with the 1, 2, 4, 5. Then we come down here. I'm doing it in sections of 20 because I don't want it to do any weird, like, over the top, like bridging things, which you do if you do a really long road. And then I'm going to click here. I'm just going to go, would you smooth that? Smooth that because it looks better. There we go. Oh, and then would you kind of line that up like that? This up like that. There we go. Right. Try and stand still, are we? To 35. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I forgot. The grids don't line up because some idiot didn't program that way. What? Grid. There. Come off. There. This way. I don't know how many of these actually need, so these are probably enough, but we'll see. And then we want to run power lines. Oh, there. Okay, so sand is missing. Where are we for sand? These produce. Oh yeah. Okay. That's okay. We can always put in more. I actually do have the people. We've got almost 1,000 spare people. Right, and then I need to extend this district. Yeah, its power supply is going to suffer, I reckon. You're probably right on that. Boop. I don't know what, just fill in all that back there, because we might grab that other aluminium at some point if I can be bothered to try and figure it out. Zoop. There we go. Right. Doop. Oh, doop. Boop. Oh no, it's good. Good for power. Producing enough. That'll be good for other things. Wow, yeah, we're really good for aluminium. That is good. That is good. You've got to check the numbers sometimes, because sometimes it'll be like you're making 112 and it needs 113, but it doesn't show you as a red or yellow number. It's a plus you want to overmake stuff as well. You want to produce way more than it does, but there we go. Right, so yeah, this road might be better with being a 4-lane. Shall we do that? Shall we make it a 4-lane road? Oh, this is going to break all sorts of stuff for them, so I'm really sorry, but... so... It could also actually be a highway. It very much could be a highway. A lot of them are coming up here now and going along. That's probably just a repathing because of how things were. Yeah, highway might make more sense there actually. You're probably right on that. I'm just going to make it a dual lane highway. And that can come back down to being a standard road. It's going to have to be a 4-lane one, isn't it? Yeah, it's not going to work otherwise. We're going to cause too much... Although they should... The returning trucks should go along here now, because they're pathing up here for the minute because of how the roads were. So a lot of them are turning up here and doing... Again, this is one where I want an asymmetrical road. I want it to be 2 lanes in and 1 lane out. So let's... I'm sorry, trucks that just keep randomly disappearing, but... do that. Yeah, that's fine there. Then here we want to go, yeah, like that. That's exactly what. Now time will take them away. No, don't take them away. The other option that I did consider was bringing this road in and connecting it to here and not having it come down the front. So all the internal traffic is this road and then the external traffic is its own road at the top. So none of this traffic has to come down here and touch this. So, yeah. Scott, hello, good evening. How are you today? Having a good Tuesday? Maybe at a one-way... a one-way from the top one highway to the bottom. Oh, yeah, this was... I do think that might be a better idea to do that, and then what I can do what I can do is I can I'm going to drop this back down to being 2 lane, like this, and then we're going to upgrade this to being 2 lane, and then we're going to remove one of these. I'm going to do that, and I don't know. Yeah, they don't slow down for corners. This is not like City Skylines. I don't need to be making smooth corners. They can take 90-degree angles at speed. So don't need to overpass at all, because this is there's none of these purple trucks are only going to the town and back again. So if they don't go down here to this traffic, they're not needed. So yeah. Gary, hello, good evening. The link is a video. The link. If you tried to paste it in chat, YouTube says no, because YouTube is a little awkward. So if it's a YouTube video, if you can copy the end of it, the bit where it says watch, stop, go back. The number one recommended video to me on YouTube right now is this live stream. If you want to post a YouTube link into chat, just literally copy the end part, so the bit that does that, and then we can all figure out how it works, because you just do youtube.com/that. There you go. That is the link to this very live stream that you're watching now. So yeah, but it was quite funny. I go to the YouTube homepage and it recommends my video, which I know it's tailored for me, but yeah. That way you can share the link, Scott, if you can do it, because obviously if you did try and share the link in chat, it did not show up. It does not. That's I would have never have thought of just sharing the ending part there to do with it as well, but that will see that you've done it a couple of times, Kaboom, so that made me think of it. It's a good way of sharing videos with stuff. That would work too. It's a little bit more complicated, but that works. Stop. Wow, that's gonna be loud. Sorry, because the sound comes through. That's a cool intro. I like the farmer intro. That's quite cool. Got loads of. Right, I'll have to watch that later. Old school, no many ways to random it. Yeah, I remember there used to be a thing a long time ago where people would paste weird codes like that in people's chats, and it wasn't for YouTube. It was for other questionable video sharing sites. But that was how they got around it. They just posted this code and just, what's that? Oh yeah, you post it in the end of it, or the numbers from HH that people know about. So, all right, I don't even think this needs to be a highway back here now. I don't think that needs to be a highway. I think by taking this traffic off here, we've done things, and also the initial oomph of all the traffic going mad. But there's no reason to not change it from a highway, so I'll leave it. In fact, I'm going to add that piece to be a highway. And they have to be connected to a normal road, so there you go. That's about the best I can do. Unless we can... Are you right up against the road? You are right up against the road, aren't you? Yeah. Saying, well, there's a will, there's a way. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, indeed. left him in. No. Yeah, do you want to I can make this entirely a highway, but it's not really needed. I don't even think this needs to be a highway at all, to be honest with you back here. I really don't think it needs to be a highway at all, but yeah, we may need to do some stuff later with it. We'll leave it. We'll leave it as it is. It's fine. It's working. Are they producing enough computer? We need what we want computer. Hello, computer. 64. And we are producing 77. So that will need expanding again. And it may get expanded over here. Which means the stuff will have to come up the streets in between. Which I still think won't be a major problem. I don't think that's going to be a major problem. Each section has 17 computers. 1, 2, yeah. So, well, it's however many. Well, 77.9 divided by 3, isn't it? So, is that 17? That's 25. 25 computers. That'll be 25 computers. We're producing 77.9. And we have 3 sections. So it's producing 25.966. So 26 computers. Just under 26 computers. Yeah, you say 25. Yeah, round it down. Round it down is the best way. I was producing 60 before, was I? That's interesting. If I was producing 60 with 3, then that would mean that I should be... That would be 30. They are all identical. All 3 of them are identical. So... Let's find out. Let's find out. Hold on. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Districts. We've got more stuffs over there. This is where I'm a little concerned that this is going to all fall apart on us. Because of... the crossroads. No, I've got a mirror at the top, yeah. I mean, I can't really extend it out any further this way because now these are in the way. Although the sand can be moved. The sand is not a problem. The sand can go wherever, so we could extend it out this way. Yeah, see, the problem with doing it this way is, I said, you're going to get vehicles come in and then come down, or you're going to get them come in, come down this road, come along this road. It's going to make this centre road busy. But we could always make this centre road a 4-lane and have the centre lanes be straight on only everywhere. Move sand and copper. We can move the sand. The copper's a bit more awkward. Yeah, the sand can go literally anywhere. The sand does not matter. We could put the sand over here and then just send it out that way. Going out this way is, I mean, it's doable, but the problem is that we end up with a slope, which is going to cause issues connecting to the main road. And also, it would mean we'd have to split this, which would have... Really, we just want to carry on extending this way. Yeah, and we can put the sand on this side to even the load. Because I don't think... Oh no, actually, we can ignore the sand. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. The sand can just dig the roads up. It's a new fairground attraction as you drive through. You dodge the giant death drills. You know. Yeah, I mean the thing about putting the sand over here would be from there, but yeah, but no, it would probably work, and then I'd change this up to actually connect onto the end, so that there's not a junction in the middle. So this would go this way and connect to the end. I don't know where. So I'm just going to delete these and rebuild them because it's easier than moving them all. Right, and I'll tell you what, we'll be friendly and we'll even turn them round so they're not digging the big road. Oh, I need to put them here, don't I? Can I move these up? I can. And then I need to downgrade the road. And I will need to put in more... Oh, really? Really? That's annoying. Can we do you off-grid? What the... What? 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 Interesting. Okay, going to be slightly off grid. No one can tell. No one can tell. So yeah, yeah. I mean, putting the sand down here would make sense, but then we'd have to change this road to not be a highway. Because you can't connect to a highway. It's got to be a standard road. Or we got to add connections to them, which again makes crossroads and stuff, which I don't really want to do at all. So. Right, so we're doing here. Grid 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I don't know, it was weird. Every time I moved it, it copied it. It was very weird. Overpass the sand down. I'll leave it there for the minute. We'll see what happens. If it goes the way you get that big influx of them. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah, that's right. That's right. 3 gap. 3, 3, 4, 3, 3, 4. Is that a 4? Is that a 3 gap? Did I get that right? No, that's a 3 gap. So they did a 4, then they did a 3. So it should be 3, 3, 4. 3, 3, 4. Okay, and then we build. Right, so right now we are at 77.9. So if I build one more, it should add 25, 26 to it. 25.9 to it. So So that's the level of detail. That's another line, and that should take us from 77.9 to 87, 97. 104? I'm paused. Takes us to 82.6. Oh, it's 1 AM. Yay! Awesome. Oil Bucket and Boldicus, thank you very, very, very much. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. If it was previously 77.9 and we have 3 rows of computer factories, dividing 77.9 by 3 makes 25.9. So adding 1 to it should give you 25.9. Maybe it will go up. I don't think. Oh, it could be that they're just, yeah, that they're not actually running it, so you got to wait for it to start running. Maybe. I don't know. Obviously, traffic's going to go nuts to start with. It always does. That's fine. Not fussed about the traffic going nuts. It will catch up. Want to get rid of this road here, however. Sorry, but want to get rid of that road there. You all need to come out this way. You all need to go to the end and come back. And the junction in the centre. Let's see. Let's let it catch up and see what it needs, what it does. We still have enough goods coming in. Yeah, we've got all sorts of enough. Yeah, all these are good, so let's see what happens here. Looks like things went out of hand. That is very true as well. That is very true, Jake. Hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day. Things do need power for them to be producing, so that's a definite problem. There you go. There you go. Now perhaps the production is going to be 103.9, what I thought it was going to be. Okay, so it was power. Well spotted. Thank you very much, Jake. I hope. How are you today? I hope you're having a good Tuesday. And yes, please do like the video. Do like the video. It will desperately help me way more than you realise with YouTube's infamous algorithm. So thank you very much. Oh, speaking of between. Stuck at work. Oh dear. Oh dear. I hope it hasn't been too bad of a day. Hopefully you can get out soon. so now all these look good. 42 to 26 is fine. Yeah. Need to overbuild. You need to kind of overbuild with this game, because if you build just enough, because the way distribution works, the furthest reaches don't get the goods. Like with iron, if we were only just barely making enough iron, all these ones here would get the iron, but these ones here would not, because of the way it worked. Will a highway down the back line behind the green? Behind the green? I think road-wise, I think we're okay. I can actually shrink down this. Shrink that down, just so we can help with my brain. Ew, methane. Right. Hooray, methane. We are now at, where it was, 103.9. Jake pointed out to us that none of these were powered. We needed to put another substation in to get the power. They weren't powered, so that's why the calculations were wrong. Now they are correct. And everything is awesome. Oop. Oh, wow. The remove is way bigger than the add. Weird. Not that bad. So it is each section is in fact adding the 25.9 or whatever it is. So and we have potential to go out another couple, not many. And then we can always figure out going this side if we want to. Maybe leaving a gap, as you said, between them and doing like another segment over here. Or maybe building one over here. Just off-centered. I don't know, kind of like building one here, like just with a gap in between them so that the... and then any connections come up and over and connect to it. Yeah, let's build the I think there's pretty much as far as we can go. Three, 4, 3, 4 there. That's going to be it, and then we're dead in the water. So we can do another 1, 2, 3, which is another 75 computers. Yeah, we can add iron here. We've got some iron down here. Sand can put wherever it needs to go. Sand is down here right now. I really wish I'd have offset this road so that I could make it a highway and have all of these connected to the highway. Also, what is going on with some of these giveaway things? Surely they got the giveaway. No, that's entirely wrong. Why would you do that? What the devil? That's clearly a main road. Why would you... The giveaway should be to join the main road. Let the main road flow. That's really bizarre. Of course, there's no way to copy it, though. Okay. Nothing. That. Traffic lights. We're not doing traffic lights. Nope. Nope. Does that add traffic lights to it, or? Oh, you've got to change it to. All right, so this just connection. Then you've got to give way. Ah, so you actually change the road function. So now these are giveaway roads. Oh, I can click and change this as well. Okay. I was wondering that if I made them giveaway roads, I couldn't change the pathing inside them, but I still can because the road signs are there. See, these don't have any road signs. That's what it is. So by default, they don't have road signs, so you have to add the giveaway system, which is what we really do want here. That doesn't matter. Because we want the road going through to be the priority. Which is a little bit of effort, but it needs to be done. This, yeah, so this is going to cause problems, but that's what we want. Otherwise it's going to cause... I wonder if it's the order I draw the roads in, because these ones are not right either. Okay. And that should have eased traffic up everywhere. It's going to cause more traffic bottlenecks on here, but it should overall ease traffic. He says hope. Why are you coming down here? Where have you come back? Ah, one thing I wish it would tell me where it came from. I wish it would tell me where the truck came from and to, so I know what it's doing. But like here as well, this needs to be posted up as well. Now I wonder if it's the order I built the roads in, because I built the side roads before I built the main road. Ah. Yeah, and then down here, because I built the main road first, it's going to put them in the correct order. So it prioritizes by default whatever road you built first. See here, this is cleared up, this is cleared up, this is cleared up. There we go. Again, it's just the initial, every one of these, because a lot of these aren't doing anything. They're sat around with their storage full, and then suddenly they want to send 30 goods out in one go. So initially it causes gridlock, but that's fine, not a problem. This should really go to the end and come back in, but it can stay there for the minute because that's fine. But it will want to go to the end and come in. So draw the road in for that now. 2. I don't think that matters actually. The giveaway there does not matter, but yeah. But I will want to go at the end and come in, because otherwise this it's not so bad here, but when you have traffic crossing the road, it causes all sorts of issues. So don't want traffic crossing roads. There you go. That looks like it's flowing smoothly. Are you happy now? Is everything good here? Nope, you still don't have enough oxygen. Everyone's holding their breath a lot. How are we doing for water? We are getting... So I don't want to fill in these gaps, because these gaps are going to be water. Here we have methane fermentation, so we can actually turn our waste into methane to get more power, which is always good. How close to level 3 science am I? I do not know. Let's see here, what we got? We're currently on stadiums. The yellow science is here. So stadiums, natural processes, yellow science, and then we can unlock home robots with the other science, and then that's it. And then we need to start doing the yellow science stuff. So we're getting there. We're getting there. 3 more, and then yeah. Okay. One thing I didn't check. Ooh. What's wrong? Are you producing enough? You are producing enough. I can't see because of the smoke. Okay, that needs a bigger road. What does yellow need? Good point. What does it need? Yellow needs... Oh dear. Put the storage at the end. Actually, yeah, storage should go up here. I just need, it needs to be close enough to it doesn't... We'll put that one up here. And then we'll move this one down here. There we go. And then hopefully this steel won't go up to there. Right. Yeah, so this needs... a lot of stuff. Yeah, it should be much better with that way there, because they can... Now the traffic's going up there. It's going up there or down here. It's not all coming down here. And then this is... all the steel is going this way, but I don't think it's going to be a problem. It is going to be a problem. We'll do that. Right. So it needs... no, it doesn't need any blue science. It needs 1 green science. It needs 4 nanotubes. Nope, not nanotube. It needs 4 of those, 4 neural processors, which we can't build yet. And nanoprocessors requires chips and nanotubes. Right. And then nanotubes, and then also requires methane. Oh, and requires motors. Motors are made in here, which only requires steel and copper. Methane motors, yeah. A lot more than I expected. I don't know why I didn't expect that, but it's a lot more than I expected. But right, what I came here for was the food. Okay, so now you ignore the organic waste. Okay. I don't know how much organic waste you're actually making. Yeah, I was just wondering whether to put a recycler in and put a methane plant in and see what happens. You take 2 every 5. And what are we producing? We're producing 1 every 28. So in 30 seconds, you'll use 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you should better run all those. I don't think anything else creates. Oh no, you create waste as well. Ah. Maybe we need 2 of them. I'm going to build a road off of here. I'm not going to build it as a crossroads. We're going to build it as a little jut out place like this. And then we're going to go and get 2 of these. And then we're going to do that. That was convenient. I did not mean to do that size there, but there we go. And then we're going to run a pipe like so. There we go. You're no longer running at full efficiency. That's why we built 2 of you. How big is a methane power plant? Huge, but not so huge that we couldn't just slap one in, because it is all on the same power grid, and just run a pipe to it. Right, and then we can have a look at this here and see. So we're producing 39.7 and we're using 32.2. So we're technically producing more than we're actually using to ferment them down. And we're making 16.1 methane. That's a minute, isn't it? So we're not producing anywhere near enough methane to run a methane power plant. And there's no point in putting a methane power plant in that isn't running at full power, because you don't have any batteries to store any added power in. Anything you do is just wasted if you overpower it. I mean, we could pipe it over here. You're not producing enough carbon. Right. We're producing 64.3 and making 60. Using 64 people. Do these use a lot of people? No, they only use 5. Oh, they use 4. Oh, wow. Okay, so the methane drills are quite a lot. I suppose we could just pipe it and wait, I can't see. It's so white. It's so white. Pure as the driven snow. There we go. We'll just do that. Because it appears that pipes can just transport stuff by infinite power. So, info's 88. And it looks as if they just all connect to the same network. So, yeah, the pipe network is just the pipe network. So. Okay, now suddenly inflow is 354. What? Or is that because all these emptied? Yeah, all those emptied, I bet. Right, there we go. So now everything is balanced. The inflow is 80. And we are using 6 to use 30 a minute, which makes sense, yeah. So we couldn't quite run a third plant, but we may be able to in the future when we expand our food. Yeah, we can always do that and expand food, and then it adds to the power system, which we can always tap into some more later. It's nice to know that you can put these tanks pretty much anywhere, and the pipe network is just a single giant network, like the power grids. The power grids are just one giant network. It doesn't matter where stuff is. Okay, so let's look at food. How much you 121.6, required 65. Everything is good. The next one is home appliances. 65.9, producing 103. That is good. Okay. Right. What else do your people want? You got good food? You got some oxygen going on now? Could we put more in? What about over here? You getting good food over here? Kind of. What's the oxygen like then? What's wrong? 165 needs 164.6. Oh, I can't wait to get those oxygen innators. Yeah, so the next thing you want is home robots and culture. Home robots we can't do. So they'll have to wait. And then culture we will look at soon. Let's look at these roads here. This seems to be working. There's a bit of a backup here, but that's okay. It's not causing any other trucks to go wrong. This is the same, but it doesn't look like it's huge, so yeah. Sports coming. Sports coming. We've got 82% sports. And this seems good. Okay, so parks are good. Traffic is not bad. What was there? Visualization. Road. Oh, that's not actually what I wanted. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay. There's no traffic. How many vehicles are using this road? Right. Oh yeah, you are full on. Not quite enough carbon. And actually, we're not. And this is one of those ones where it's trickery. We're making 15. We need 15.2. So technically, we're not making enough green circuits for our science to be going. I'm going to expand the green times. Okay. Copper. And blue science is actually low, but that's okay. We've got loads of blue science. And it's a little bit low, but also the circuits are a little bit low. So yeah, everything's going to go nuts with traffic because I've now added more stuff to everything. What's this? What's this? What are you? What are you? You are sulfur. Oh yeah. Let us upgrade this road here. Will definitely help with speediness. I also want to change this so it's an actual crossroads. That's actually easier to deal with in my brain than a crossroads that isn't a crossroads. But you can deal with that, that's fine. I'm not fussed about the actual thing, it's just it's easier to visualise where things are going wrong. Also do we add in no, not one of those. One of no. Also should have left the apples. in the power of it. But there we go. That's good. Unlock stadium. Woohoo! Okay. Okay. So beautiful, beautiful town. Beautiful town. We now have stadium. Oh, good lord. Oh, lordy, lordy. They can go there. That's the furthest away I can put them from the centre. Isn't it? What do you need to? We need to just touch the inside of this road. They can go there. Oof. Oof. Okay. Okay. Fine. Fine. It's fine. Yep, pull the ring road and build around it. That's what I was thinking. Wait, what size are they? One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so they should sit in the centre. Why does that not look like it's sat in the centre? It's not sat in the centre, is it? No. That's annoying. So my external roads are an even number, not an odd number. Dang. Okay, we'll have to have them offset by 1. Can't draw the power. So right, so that's gonna go there. Now, is that gonna let us do wrong grid? I'm on the wrong grid. Is that gonna let us do? It is. Oh, that's okay. That's not so bad. Look at that. Yeah, it's awful. That's not what we want to do. But we kind of do want to do that at the same time. I bet they would actually line up if I built them on this grid instead. But I can't build them on this grid because... Oh yeah, because the road was the road in the centre. Otherwise you can technically get them centred. Like that. No. Go away. Go away. Go away. Okay, and then you can build a road in between, and it does offset the centre bit, but the building can be centred. Got to do a bit of weird jiggery pokery with the whole system. I then can't bring these roads up on the outside. They'd have to come out to like here or something. feel like I should bring the roads in the way they were before and just build around this. That is huge. The problem with that is that that doesn't actually work because now we can't put in anything here. Because it won't fit. So like house and stuff won't actually fit in there. Let me re-look at this. Hold on a moment. So one road there. Hold on. Let's just see whether it is doable. Let's just see what we can achieve. I did that, and that does come down and get those two houses, which is what we want. Okay, and then these here are on this grid, and that's the old hex. That's where the old octagon worked. On the back of the stadium, do a 20 wide road. Don't want to snap to that point. You move this out so it connects to there instead. I mean, yeah, we could build the outer ring out further. I don't think so. No. But I kind of have to connect to that node because of how the game generates stuff, which is annoying. I really don't want to connect to that center node. Or if I do, I then don't want to connect to that node there. That does not look straight to me. Oh. Yeah, and then build out. Yeah, okay, we can do that. We can do that. We can do that. I'm just trying to get so that I have enough space to build stuff here on the grid. So it's still on the grid here. A little bit of space in between. That's fine. That road, for some bizarre reason, does not look straight to me. But it is. It is very clearly straight. It's not straight. Why doesn't it look straight? Because it's not straight. whatever. Yeah, I was trying to put it without the grid, but it doesn't really do that. I mean, the only way I can do that is to grab this node and move it over like that. There we go. That snapped. That seems to snap a little bit better. And if we enable the grid, this grid, there we go. Now it's on that white line in the center. There we go. I just needed to grab it and move it a little bit. That was it. That was everything. Okay. Right. I can't move these because these are spread out exactly the size they need to be to cover the whole everything. So they've got to stay there. Then they're black top out. Black top. I want to build a road. Yeah. Can't remember how big it needs to be, but yeah, we'll have to bring this back here. I want to. Let me put the stadiums in first. Otherwise, I'll forget what I'm doing. I need to remove these ones here. Yeah, the outside needs to be adjusted, but I want to get all the stadiums in, so then I'm just connecting a corner to a corner, if you know what I mean, connecting stuff up. You want to snap and go there, so your entrance is roughly centered with that. You want to snap and go there. Ding ding. And you want to snap and go there. Yep, okay. Then we go back to the grid and we build around the outside like so. Not really fussed about where the nodes are. So long as there isn't a node in the center here, we're fine. Yeah, all done. Okay, and then we need to remove this road. Draw this road back in without a node in the center. Interestingly, I don't think these are aligned to the grid at all, or if they are, they're on a different grid than what I'm on. And then that is dead center, so we start there and then we come down. And that does connect in the center, like that. And then if the roads do not look straight because of when I go to the other grid, they don't seem to be lined up with the white lines, which they are. The nodes look like they're lined up with the white line. If not, we can turn off the grid and we can grab and re-snap them, and they seem to snap to a half grid or something. Wow, that's an interesting road now. Yeah, they're snapping to like a 90-degree angle to that, which is interesting. Ow. That's all sorts of broken, that road, but this one's good. Yep, and then what is happening there? Why did this one work and these ones are not working? I turn off snap to road length. Ah, it's a road length thing. Okay, well that's weird then. Hang on. Now, if you're snapping to a road length, why did this one work? I'll stop doing that. Oh. We'll just bring them out to make them look right. That one does look right. So two of them look right and two of them didn't. That must be something to do with the weird grid angles. Maybe I'm off by like a tile on one of them. Or whatever. Whatever. That's good enough for me. Okay, I'm going to do this, which means we need to redo the power network as well, because that's in the wrong place. That's okay, we can redo that, it's not a problem. We'll bring that in any old how. Right, so roads. Click, turn on this grid. And we'll just run this out to there. And oh, you're the only one that needs it. Okay. Right. Stop scratching your foot, you're going to make it bleed. So, I mean, I could literally just click on this corner and run a line across, but I don't think that would work for the octagon. That would make these sides really big compared to these sides. So, let's see here. That is 25.5. And from there to there is 44. $13.22. Well, that's 10 angle tiles. So we need to come out of this by yeah, because it doesn't translate properly when you turn it round. So, so it's 9 tiles that way. But if it was this way, then it's 13 or 11. Yeah. Did we go at 3? We go up by 3, that makes it 38. It needs to be more than that. This row needs to be the same as that whole road, not to the centre, does it? So, switch the other grid, which I can't do if that works. We need to all do it on this grid. This grid or this grid? I don't even know anymore. This one. 39.5. And that is 38. But it needs to go way more than that. So that is 62. Which means I want 31. 31. That's 31.2. What? 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 Oh, that's not. Wait. Stop that. You've moved the main road. Stop that. Put the main road back in again. There you go. Main road should stay where it is. It's because it had a node there. Because it had a node right there. 3, 4, 5, 8, 10. To there is 31. Okay, so the centre of that tile is exactly 31. But if I come out to here, it's 31.2. Whatever. I think that is close enough. Okay, and then that would mean that from here to here is 62. That means you should go along here to there. 31. You should come out this way to there, which is 31.3 apparently. Just go over there. And then that will connect to there, which is 18. And then you should come out to here to 18, and then should come along here. And should hopefully 31. There we go. $31.2 to there. 18. 18. 31.3. Whatever. Close enough. $30.9. That road is slightly off. And there we go. There we go. Yeah, it's because the 45-degree angles don't exactly work on a 45-degree angle because the way the grid is. The only way you could get the numbers exact is if you don't use the grid, and then pray that you can get the roads dead straight. Okay, we are going to have to add some other connecting roads in though, because it's a long way for them to travel without anything in between. Assuming train station can fit in now, you're probably right. We did have the mini train stations anyway that could fit in anyway beforehand, but we could practically get a main bus in there somewhere if we program something. But we could definitely get a medium tracing station in. It's just getting the rails in and out that would be the problem. Although turned it that way. A mini station has one track. You only have one track. Wait, what? No, you've got two tracks? Hang on. I need to build some of these. Hang on. Right. You've got one track. You've got two tracks. Right. Okay. Okay. And then 4 tracks, 6 tracks, and 8 tracks. Okay. Right. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking of putting one in this way. Like that. And then just having the track like loop back on itself. But the train comes down, loops back, goes along. I think that would work. And also I could put it like here and connect it to the main road. I didn't want to delete that, but whatever. I keep pressing my button to rotate stuff. We could do that, and then getting rid of those houses is not an issue at all. Let's have a look at this. Let's move these 2 houses to a random location. A moment. Go on that grid. Go over there. Just the other way for a minute. Okay. Come back to this grid. Move this building. So if I moved it down 1. Allows me to do it. Then all I'd have to do is reconnect this road, which should be fine because it's aligned to the grid. We should be able to just run that to there, and then to there, and that should still work fine. We can ignore the other ones. An 8-track, yeah, we get an 8-track recording going on. It'd be great. We can connect that up there so the trains do a 180 because they're magic trains that can literally take stupid corners. And then here, I mean, I could raise the road up. There's nothing over here. We're not building anything over here that's going to be an input. So really I should be building this here, and then that can be an input, and then that can be input. The other thing we could do as well is build a rail that comes in, loops around, and has mini stops on it. Like build a rail around the hexagon next door to it, and then have the road go up and over it. Or build a raised track and then bring it down at certain places. That would make more sense. Rather than these great big cargo stations, which are nice. I don't hate the big cargo ones, not at all. But that is the smallest one, which is huge. And the mini train station, don't know. I mean, it's only got 2 roads on it, so. Yeah, I mean, I don't. I built it on this grid as well. You can build them like that. Not that would probably work, but I don't know because I don't know the right. So train track. Oh, of course. That's not so bad actually. I'm not all that fussed about that. I don't know whether that's just pure coincidence or whether it's pure fluke, but that seems to circle around very, very nicely. To just circle from there to here and be the exact correct angle. So there we go. Although I could change the rail to actually have the straight bits here, so the stations are not where the stadium are. Because here we've got to do the stadium there. Yeah, I think if I changed it so that these were the straight bits and then it curved that around the stadiums that way. Kind of awkward. You can't make it any sharper than that, but does mean we're going to have issues with putting some houses in certain places, but you can't. There's no yeah, there's no you've got to have it like that. The rail must curve. But yeah, I think if we change it to have it here, so instead of having these, because my idea was going to be we could put the stations in, you know, like here or something, and then have the rail come off, connect to it, and then come back on again. Although it looks as if it goes the opposite direction. I don't think there's a way to reverse the rail in there, is there? Nope, I think they are set. I don't see anything to allow me to reverse the rail. Nope. So we've got to go around the other way. We've got to go anti-clockwise. Put the station in front of the... Oh, that would work actually if we put the station in front of the stadium, like that. Then it's the correct way. A good shout. And then we can come off... Where we come? There. That doesn't look safe. I don't think I'd want to be on that train. I might actually not. We might give up some road space to be to trains. Do it like this. Oh, that's it. They don't follow the same down rules as they do up. What if we did that and just accepted that trains do wacko things? This is the back of the stadium as well. The front of the stadium is actually over here. So, yeah. You connect to there, and then connect to there. And do it like that. I don't know. Yeah, but if I put this entrance over there, I mean, the thing is though, this sends culture out, and it's going to do the same as the parks do, isn't it? It's going to send loads of trucks on the road with culture. So if I have the train and the stadium and the same road, it's going to cause problems. I have a feeling this is going to cause problems anyway, and we're just going to do what we do with the parks, which is going to be awkward. But the problem is that they have a direction. These mini stations have a direction. They're only one-way stations. So if I put it on the internal lane, I've got to have the train track go the opposite direction. Which is not a problem. I can still put it in, go the opposite direction, but... it's don't know whether do I want to have 4 of them like that, or do I want to have a big station in the center? Big station center is not going to work. And getting this in here. Yeah, but putting it beside the stadium it's awkward to get the track off of here down to it and then back up again and out. Because you're stuck with so if I put it there, so it was connected to the side of the stadium, then the track comes in at the top and out at the bottom. You know, if so, I'd put it like up here, put it on, but I've still got to get the track in to that point and then back out to here. It's not like I can come in, do a 180 and come out again, like I could do if I put in the small train station. But that won't work here like that, because I'd have to loop that, which destroys that building. That's not a big thing there, and I don't think I can get down to that and then back out again without it doing some very interesting stuff. He says as it's going to work absolutely beautifully, and just let me do that. Really? Really? Trains will do that? Are you sure? Are you sure about that game? You want to do this corner here, you got this big sweeping angle. If you want to do this, yeah, just do zoom. It's fine. Absolutely fine. That means I can make these corners really sharp. I've just realised how I can make these corners very, very sharp, and it would work. It would work absolutely fine. What we do is we come in, we remove this. Oh, oops, put the rope in. Railway, boom, and then we go to here, and we go to there. Then we stop, then we click there, and we go to there, and we stop. Then we go back to the corner, and we just go, hey, would you connect to there? And there you go. And that's a legal turning. How freaking bizarre is that? Okay. And we could have it literally run above there. So no big ginormous sweeping there. Yeah, the mini version does look. This does look a lot better here, but it also means that I can do that, and then do what now? What? What's... Oh no, that's the closest I can do it. So there. Okay, so I will bring it in from where the road comes in to there. Okay, doing some really sharp turning there and a really smooth angle here, which is just weird. don't. Yeah, I mean, the problem is this sweep and angle thing that it's trying to do. It doesn't always trying to connect to the nearest like node, but it. I don't know why that one would be so sharp. Yet this one's doing a nice smooth input. That is really bizarre. Like, I want to click on this one so I can change the adjustment of this one, but I can't. I can just change the whole rail. Like that, but then that still doesn't look the same. This one's wrong. And I can't change this one. That one won't move. Off by half a tile. No, that's directly above the road, and this one is directly above the road. Although I think that rail is broken. Still haven't fixed the double press destroy the road thing. Although I don't mind those big sweeping roundabout there, but I just don't want to put them there because they're going to be in the way of buildings when we put buildings in. So that's the whole reason. Oh, I remember that being annoying last time. Go to there. You go to there. You connect to there. You connect to there. Stop. Right. The station. The station's dead center. Yeah, everything's on the same grid at the moment. It is just literally, it's the way the rail works. It's the way it does the smoothing of the rail. Yeah, it's there's not really a great deal I can do about it. Even if I come off here and go to there, it's going to make that a nice smooth flowing line. But when I come off here and go to there, it makes it a really sharp one because I don't know why. And I can't adjust it because when I click it, it actually grabs this here, which is not the same. You can't take this line individual. It's the same thing across all of them. So. Yeah, I just don't know how to. Unless we try and come in by one. And it's still trying to make it as smooth as it possibly can. It's not doing the whole come in tight and then come down. Unless I do that. Unless I force it to go a straight one and then come down. And then it apparently does it. There you go. Okay. Okay. So that's how it works. I just don't know whether these and the other thing as well is the rail needs to be longer. Because if a train comes and stops here, it's going to block the main line. So I need the rails to be longer anyway. I kind of need them to come off here, like come off the corner. And, come down to there. I want raised train stations. I want raised train stations. Let me put a train station in the sky above here on the main track, and people can come on. Let me do that. I came off there. Oh, no, look at that. Look at that. No. 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 What have you done? What have you done? What have you done? And these don't snap as well. Very annoying. There. Put them here instead. Well, I'll tell you what, if we're going to put them there, which, yeah, does make sense. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do the big one. I don't know if I want to do 4 of them. I don't think we need to do 4 of them. But, I feel like it's worthy of putting these ones in instead. So we'd have to move these 2 houses. Remove this wood. Reconnect the road. There we are, like that. So that's going to work out fine, and all the things do their thing, which is fine. Yeah, because you've got input output, which is okay. Connect those 2 together because trains can do that, and then we just do the whole. I won't do it. I just gotta go up as I've got one more. I think 1, so that we can actually get the. Yeah. Interesting, it carried on connecting to one of them but not the other one. Okay, like that. And then we can train it up from there to there. There. And then do one on the other side over here, And I don't have to worry about the other two corners. I think 2 would be enough. And then the trains just come down. We connect them to here. And go along. 2 or 3 cars, yeah. It depends. It depends on if the train comes down here and parks on the other side, that's okay. If it comes down and parks on this side, then it's going to be shorter. Now that's fine and dandy and perfect and wonderful, but I don't want it there. I want it this way. And the reason I want it this way is because if we bring in stuff down the main roads, they've got to join it and they've got to turn left. So if it has to go to this station, it's got to join the system, go all the way around the entire loop, and then come to this one afterwards. But then when it comes out of there, it's got to go around the loop anyway, so it doesn't matter really, to be honest with you. They've got to all do the loop anyway. The loop is going to be a complete bottleneck. Everything's going to go wrong and break in the loop. That's what's going to happen. I can see it now. I can see it now. Oh, I'm wrong. It was going so well. What the? What? What? Oh. Okay, you got to put in the we've got to put in all the main rails first, then you can connect them up. Hello? Hello? Oh, I think I broke it. Oh, it's alive. It's alive. It's because I've dragged something out ridiculously far and then right clicked. It doesn't like that. Right, there we go. There's our wonderfully smooth rail that everyone would love joining and sitting on. Great. I don't know how to do a mini station on this, because if you put it in there, have to do that. Road access from the ring road. Awkward. That's kind of awkward because the ring road's not on the grid, not on that grid. it's going to be exactly the same as it was behind the station, behind the it's going to be a train coming off and then the train rejoining. But I'd have to get the roads connected, which is extremely awkward because the roads don't appear when you're dragging the thing, and they don't snap to roads. Hang on. Oh, why do these have to be one direction? Why can you not make them the other way? Wait, that is the way. What? Yeah, that track's going the wrong way for this to work. The only way that's going to work is if we put it on that side, so it's in line with the road. Which is what we had. We had it here, so we already know what that looks like. Well, that's exactly what it was like on here. So, or alternatively, I could do it there, one down there, and then connecting the rail up is very easy. Of just you go to there, you go to there, to there, to there. Like that. That would also. Yeah, I was just thinking that. I was just thinking if you went the other side of the road, you could get a longer hold. Oh, that's so finicky that a little it destroys the two roads. So if we did that, and then when rail you connect to there. And then from here you go, actually no, from here we go down to there, then there to there, there to there. Whatever, like that. So okay, but yeah, that allows the train to stay up to have a longer train there. The only problem to that is that now we can't have the main line come in above here. move that out so it looks go back. Right, there we go. I mean, it's the same principle anyway. Just whether it's on the inside or the outside track, it's exactly the same. You know. The only issue that I have with just the trains overall is that you have to plan for them from the start of the game in order to lay your rail tracks in, and you can't have level crossings. Level crossings would fix a lot of things. So I don't believe you can have level crossings. No. You can't have level crossings, but it would fix a lot of things if you could. Although you can jump stuff quite easily with trains, because trains do not follow standard physics. Perhaps the 4-track. The problem with the 4 tracks is that they're not just wider, they're longer as well. If I remember rightly. Oh no, they're not the same. They're just wider. I don't really think a 4-track would be. I don't know. I don't feel like the trains are gonna actually be a solution to anything. If I'm quite honest with you, I feel like the trains, as much as I want to use them, and I really do want to use them, I kind of feel like if I want to use them, then what I should probably do is do this, put them there, and then run the train tracks on the floor around the outside. And yes, we'll lose some space for building, but do that, and then have one track going one way, one track going the other way. So when the stuff comes down, it can choose to go left or right. And the only problem with that system is that obviously because all the trains are on all the stations are on the same thing, every train has to wait at each station. But that's not an awful. Can you run train tracks above train stations? Okay, if you go high enough. I don't know. I mean, a 4-track one, inside connects to the ring, outside connects to there was something with one of these that I did see. That someone did. I don't think it applies here, but they had this connected in this sort of way. So that one connects to there. That one goes away. This one connects to this one. And then when the track comes in, it can connect to that one as well. And then this one connects to that one like that. And that one goes out. That one connects to that one. This one comes in. This is not applicable to us, I know. But that. But the problem with that I think I saw with it was that it ends up that if the train stops on the outside line and wants to turn around, it can't. I think you need to loop all of them or something. Loop. I think it was. I can't remember the exact. I can't remember the exact way he did it. I can't remember now, if I'm honest. But I did let trains pick and choose what yeah. The issue to it is that it doesn't really matter what track you put them on there. They can stop at whatever station. So having a ring, the only way to get a ring is to actually have it bypass the train station. At least from what I remember. That's how it used to work. They can't get on the other track, they can't do the other sets. Yeah, but I don't know, I don't feel trains are the solution. first and third connects to the inside ring. So that one goes. Goes off to the ring that way, and then this is the ring as well that's coming in. Damn it. Stupid. Yeah. Then these tracks go out to other places. You'd need the lanes crossing though, because you need trains to be able to get to every train station, because they might have to drop off goods over here from down here. You can have them have them to only feed that one station. I mean, yes, yeah, you could have like a station down here that comes in, connects to this one, then goes back out again. But then, why bother with a 4-lane? Why not just do a 2-lane station and just have this one input to a station, and that one input to a station, and this one input to a station? Why do we need the ring? I mean, the ring moves stuff around in amongst the town on its own. Our roads are fine for that. This is the problem. The problem that I'm seeing is that our roads are fine. And yes, I know stuff does get heavier and things go on with it. Trains just seem like not the answer. They just do not seem like the answer. You've got to run 2 train lines up from everywhere anyway, and running train lines in parallel is a pain in the backside because they don't curve the same amount when you come in one direction compared to the other one. Because stupidity. Although now I know that you can do sharper corners and just treat them like rope. I just feel the easier way to do what you're explaining there would be to have a 2-lane train station. Like that. Have all the trains connect to the ring, and then just have each and every station it loops back on itself, so the trains can turn around. So if a train's come to here and then wants to get back here, rather than have to drive all the way around, it can just turn around and come back. Or do it with a 4-lane or a 6-lane or whatever lane, you know. Doesn't it care the stuff that gets delivered there first feeds everything close first? It always feeds stuff close first. I don't. But you can do that with train lines. With these, you can say, hey, have a train from this one to this station, and then have another train from down here to the other station, the other side. So you've got one train feeding this side, one there, one there, one there. Rather than just having one train go around all of them, you have a train going to each one. So the goods are spread amongst the 4 connections. Because it doesn't work like the road system. You've got control over to where the train goes. You know, We have two sets to be close to each station, and waste space when one station does it the same. The idea of the station is to just bring things in quicker, so rather than a car having to drive up here, a train delivers a lot. So yeah, we could have one station right there that takes from here to there and then comes back again, and then the trucks deliver from here to the town. So okay, so I get what you're saying there. So you're saying a station down here will feed this station, and then this station will feed the other station. Right. Okay. I genuinely don't know if that works or not, but we can give it a go. If it doesn't work, I can just always connect the foot. Having more lanes than less lanes is a better thing anyway, really, isn't it? So, let's be honest. Right, let's get rid of this station in here. It does mean I'm going to have to probably get rid of the actual this line above. Because you'd have to do it. Yeah, but I need to build a second one, so I might as well have it out in line with this. Just come off the station, bring it up, and then do it above ground, and then bring it down to there, and then go up again and go around, and then do the same again the other side. So yeah, I mean, I think you can have roads go over the top of stations. You don't tracks. You don't have to have the tracks go over the top of roads. That's not a. That's so I'll go from there. right? That looks right. We're coming out at the wrong angle there. That's not. I'd have to figure out how big the actual loop would be on that there. I can't think enough for that at the moment. We went from the ring bend to connect. How much will the train be? From back here, the actual bend itself. I mean, it's a decent amount. Whatever, it might just be easier to run the actual train tracks on the floor and have the roads go over it. I feel like the tracks are going to be more awkward to build than roads. As you know, I want to connect that one to that one. Yeah, I feel like it would be easier to. I need to figure out how big the octagon needs to be when it's now 4 tiles out further. How long was this? Oh, that's very nice of them. They don't give me length of rails. Isn't that very, very generous of them? They don't tell me how lengthy the rails were. That's helpful. Thanks. Doesn't work going 3 tiles there. Oh. Back them in by 2. Why? What? Why would it be smaller? That doesn't make any sense. That makes 0 sense to me at all. Surely it should be out by 2. Yeah, I went out to. Yeah, I need to go the same amount out to here, and then the same amount from here down to here, and then connect them up. But the problem is that this is 3 tiles in between. If I did 3 tiles, that's not 3 tiles. That doesn't. The angles doesn't do the same thing. Which is why I was hoping it would let me measure it, and it's not going to let me measure it because it doesn't give you the length. It tells you how much steel you're using, which is not what I want. So, how much is 3, 5, 25? So it's 5 steel per go. Right, okay. So, but that won't do it. Not direct. Oh. So it wants to be here, but there. I don't even know people. I don't even know anymore. See, I was thinking out by 2 from here, because then you've got the corner to connect. But this, that's wrong. There. I don't know how much gap is in between there. There's 4 in there. But it's not 3 because that's not in there. It needs to be 3.5. Which isn't that one. 3 because that's actually no, that is 3. Brain is not. No, I can feel. I'm suffering from this. Is that right? Oh, that's right to me. That's right. Wrong. Boop, boop, boop. No, that's not correct. That road is off. There. So there. There. Okay. That one's correct. That one is correct. Okay, that looks good to me. That looks good to me. Then we'd have to do the outside line. One rising over the top. Yeah. Just like I should do on the centre line, but yeah. Doesn't matter which line I take. It really doesn't matter which line I take. I'm trying to think how easy or awkward it is to connect the outside lines. Oh no, we want that one. That one. You want to go to there. No, I want to put it. I want to raise it up. I want to raise it up. Don't do that. I can't raise it up. I can't. You can't build above a track. It only snapped to the track. Oh, that's annoying. Trains lines do some very funky things when you try and put them next to each other. Well, that should be that one. Yeah, they're closer together than they should be, but whatever. If I try and continue the line on, it does that. It does that weird bendy thing. So you've got to build the line first, then connect to it. I don't get that. I really don't get that. That's not correct, although that is technically correct. That's better than I've been doing before. It's not what I want to do. There we go. There we go. Okay. I can't remember how tall trains are. I know there's this weird clipping thing with them, isn't there? I think they need to do something like that. Which is, yeah. Yeah, I do think I prefer the road over the top. Rather than the rails going over. Although the rails are just very, very bouncy. Yeah. And apparently there are no nodes in there. And I've just moved the rail, and now I've got to delete the whole thing and redo it because rails do not snap for some absolutely bizarre reason. Da-da-da. Oh dear. Right. Okay. Okay. So it's got nodes there to connect the block properly. You up, over, down. You up, over, down. Okay. Yeah. Although you're going to do stupidity. And you're not going to do stupidity. And you're not going to do stupidity. Why? Why have you chosen violence? I didn't build it the same as the others. I put all of them. I mean, the two of them are fine. Two of them are broken. Come in, go up, go over two, come down. Nope, I'm not doing it. I guess the terrain's slightly taller here or something. because it does that. If the terrain is slightly taller, sometimes it doesn't put pillars in. No. No. Yeah, look, it's not putting the pillar in that side there. Yeah, the terrain is doing a thing there. It's one of those annoying little things. Right, okay, I'm going to get the roads up and then I'm going to call it a night. So we can get rid of this rail track here. We don't need the rail track in the centre. We don't need this rail track here anymore. Oop, 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 oop. God damn it. You can get rid of the roads underneath. Right, this grid. No. Good guess. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, we're good, and we have our octagon train system, which we can dial into whatever trains whenever we want to do it. Yeah, we've got plenty of space to build things in the middle. That's fine. I would have liked the train stations to be closer to the centre, but you can't do that unless you know exactly how big a train station is and exactly how many rails you need coming in and out. So, yeah, the feeders shouldn't be a major problem. I mean, the thing is, they don't necessarily need to be raised. They can follow the road around and then connect in. They just need to jump a track to get into here. Yeah. I should have connected the outside rail so that we could jump in, come down the centre, and then just loop back. Well, that's going to be a problem for tomorrow because I'm tired, and that'll do. That'll do. Our power system is no longer working. Let's get it back into a state of actual workingness by I'm going to literally just find some power. But why would you? Why? Oh, come on. Come on, stop it. There we go. Okay. If I unpause it, not enough power in network 2. That would be because this one isn't connected to that, so our main power juicer wasn't connected. There we go. We're done. Power. And everybody should have culture now. Even the guys right in the centre. Yeah, they've all got culture. That is awesome. Nothing is failing on us. Options value. Well, that's okay. Those houses there. Right, is that good now? No, auction's still bad. What the hell? Right, whatever. Just there we go. It's good. Okay, it's good. Right, well, we're just not producing enough computers. There's not enough science. That's the only thing. But that is fine because science is doing its thing, and we're okay with it. Yeah. Right. Okay. We have awesome neural processors. Yeah, we can fix other stuff. That's okay. I think the problem with this was exactly the same thing with that staircase in Timberboard all that time ago. When you were trying to explain it to me, I was tired. And I feel tired now, and I could not get my head around what was going on with this. And I'm just thinking this is so much effort for something we don't need right now. But I know we will need it in the future. So getting it going is worth it. Okay. How are we getting on with our spaceship? Hey, there we are. There's area 1. That's where we currently are. We're over halfway there. Hey. And the ship genuinely, to me, looks better. So it's not just when it's finished building it upgrades. It actually does look better. There's less stuff floating around on it. And there's not stuff floating around outside. Dotted around. So the ship gets better over time, which is awesome. Yeah. Okay. Well, we're gonna leave this one here, and we are gonna come back next time. We'll carry on tomorrow. I'm gonna play. I was gonna say play Timberboard all week. I am definitely tired. It's only 3:30 in the morning. Yeah, we're gonna do some things. I'm gonna watch this video. This 11-minute video of the mods for Timberboard, and we'll be back. We'll be back tomorrow with more stuff. Oh, I'm over there. Hey. Oh. With more INFRASPACE. That's the game we're playing. INFRASPACE is the game we're playing. Yay! And we will carry on, and we will try and expand our city. because now we have the infrastructure in place to expand the city. So yeah, if we can just get some rails out and in at all 4 points, just get the input and output rails laid at all 4 points, then we can just connect to them as and when, whatever, and let the trains deal with it. And I hope it will work. But I will say thank you very much for watching. I hope you have enjoyed this one. I'm sorry the ending's been a little slow and confusing, but that's generally how it goes. So yes, I hope to see you again next time, and until then, as always, have fun.